Hi there. In theory, we're live. Yay! We're playing Railroader again, which fortunately for me, after rebuilding my machine, remembered my stuff. Happy New Year to people, of course. Something's happening. Hopefully we'll get some sound. Why they both whistled, I don't know. There you go. Alright, we are apparently, according to the game, on day 7. We have one car here. What's this for? So I haven't been setting up much in the way of contracts. So Ella Farm Supply. Okay, so that's got to go out there. So it could be a bit of a quiet day, which is a good thing because we want to start some logging work today. So why don't we start with, let's send number 3 out for the moment. We haven't coaled these up actually. We didn't coal and water them, so we better do that. Idiot. Alright, not that I really need to get into it to actually do this. I haven't got my HUD. Where haven't I got my HUD? Let's get back out and see if I can get my HUD back. Ah, there we go. Alright, orders, yard, forward. 20 cars will do. Let them go out and flip over some points. We might as well get this one out too. Orders, yard, forward. And we'll only go 5 cars for you because I just want to get you out of here. Because I don't really want them to run into each other. He's going to stop anyway because the points are set against him. He should get moving again now. There he goes. Hello, Rails of Illinois. It's I, Elliot, and Andy and Norfolk Southern SD70ACE. Very specific name. Alright, we can flip these back now. He's gone a bit far, but that's fine. We'll just let him go. And we'll bring this guy out to coal up first. And then we're going to send him back down there. So while he's coming out... Be nice, that train guy. It's not his fault he's pea yellow. These things just happen at night sometimes. So you aren't going to come out? Okay. Sure you will. Let's give you another 5. That should be... actually, let's just give you 10. It will just stop you, because I've got to coal them both up. How is our coal going? We have got... How do I know how much is in it? 40 tons. Yeah, plenty. Alright, let's hit you and orders stop. Going to Manuel. Come on, you can do it. Manual. Where's my little thingy? I don't get a thingy anymore. I don't get a thingy anymore. What's going on? I used to get a HUD thingy that let me control them. What have I done? Don't want that. Don't want that. No, I don't want that. I want settings wherever they are. Probably under here somewhere. Settings. Alright. Cruise equipment, please. No. Alright, I'm sad now. How do I get that HUD back so I can drive the things without having to be in them? Fine, we'll just get in it. That's what she said. How are people? Hopefully you're good. Alright, the AI has let go of it. That's good. versa. What was the whistle on this one? H, wasn't it? No. No. It's got the strangest keys, this thing. Doesn't look like it needs much coal, really. Maybe this one has been coaled. That'll do. Stop it there. If it needs any coal, it'll take it. It does need some coal. How about that? Hey, Michael. Needs lots of coal, in fact. Hey, it took a whole ton. Okay, let's go get some water now. We can do this from here, I think. Meanwhile, if someone wants to Google how I get my HUD back, since it's disappeared, that's probably about right, I think. Yeah, looks close enough. That actually looks kind of full, but let's put some water in here anyway. Trying to be able to use this thing now. You've got to pull it down, don't I think. Stow, no. Maybe it just works by itself when you're in the right place, and maybe I'm not. Let's go have a look on the side here. No, that looks pretty much spot on. Is there oh, there's a valve to open, isn't there? I think. Or am I thinking of a different game? No, that's for stowing it. I don't want to stow it. I want to use it. Don't you hate it when you don't play things enough and you can't remember what to do? Come on, up you go. Kind of looks lined up to me. Where's the hatch? Okay, I'm over there. That looks about as lined up as it's going to get. I want my bloody HUD back. Orders, road, manual. No HUD. There's got to be a way to do this. No, that's the list of locomotives. Preferences. There we go. Input. No, don't care about that. Features, compass. No, won't be sound. Graphics. Won't be graphics, I don't think. No. Character. Why have I got no glasses? No glasses. Maybe it just needs to be lined up just a little bit more. Don't know what you're planning on doing now. Why you're hooting? Let's just go a tiny bit forwards and then stop. Just see if that does it. Alright, stop. Stop! Thanks, train. Too far. Ah, that was it. Just wasn't close enough. But that looks about where it was before. But that's fine. That's all good, isn't it? We're going to send him back down to get that lonely car down there anyway. When he's finished. and then we'll get number 3 onto coal, and then we'll see about doing something with logging. I believe we need to get a contract or something to do that. Hello Violet, how are you? Happy New Year's to you as well. Why don't you hear the brake squeal on steam locomotives, don't you? And do on mine. And you're ready for 2024 to come. Well, I hate to tell you this, but I'll get it first. Alright, let's send you... Actually, if I just send you backwards, you'll couple up with that car, so that'll be fine. Reverse. See you later. Bye now. Now we want you. So I don't get a HUD for that one either. This is going to be problematic with my car. It's going to make life very difficult today. Thanks, Mr. Mayhem, on the congrats for 3K. I had a goal of 3K for this year and made it. not with much time to spare, but yeah, I made it. So happy. Is he gone back and coupled up? He's gotten pretty close, so we'll just leave him alone. He should just go and couple up with that one and sit there now. This one needs to move a little more. How are you, Michael Newberry? Interestingly enough, what's accelerated my subscribers is the shorts. Because I was plodding along at about 20 to 30 a month from the normal videos. Should have let it move. Go on, off you go. Come on. You can do it. Right, now stop. Good enough. You gonna put some coal in it, or is it full? Ah, there it goes. Now, back to settings and stuff. Switch list, don't need that. Company things. Settings. Access control. Oh, that's just letting people join this as a server, which I haven't set up. If anybody's interested in playing multiplayer on this, do let me know on my Discord and we can have a chat. Don't know how I'd manage that at the moment, but we should. I can't see anything that turns that HUD on or off. I'll just have to Google it. Nothing in Google. It's not often that you put a search into Google and you actually get nothing. It's a bit boring, isn't it? Half a car. Get some water. Then we'll send him in to get those logging cars. Bit more. Come on, off you go. If anyone in the chat can find out why I don't have that HUD. Come on. Tiny bit forward. Because it's going to be very difficult to do this without having access to that. Alright, stop. You call that stopping? Alright, reverse. And the moment you start moving, brakes are coming off. And stop. How come it pours water in when the hatch is shut? Anyway, that's fine. So let's just set... Oh, we can't set those points from here. Let's go for a walk. Just send him in here to get these cars. And then we'll figure out how to get a contract to do the logging work. You finished doing your thing? You are good. Alright, forward. Off you go. Enjoy yourself. Go get some cars. Meanwhile, so we probably need to is we're going to need to go to Whittier. Now I know there's a way to do this. I've seen people do it. You can fast transit there. Figured it out. Let's just go and see how Whitty is set up. Because we probably want to run around that passenger coach. Are you ready to be picked up? Operations. No, you're not ready to be picked up yet. Alright, you're good. So if we go all the way up here somewhere, you can go through straight. I'll just plonk a few Z here and then we can chuck down a flare. How about this car? Is this ready to be picked up? No. It's been sitting here for 4 days. But anyway, let's go back. Go back, so you haven't quite gotten in there yet, have you? Alright, get rid of the map. Where's my locomotive? There you are. Ah, there we go. Cool. Anyway, orders, forward. We'll just, I'll send you 5 because that's probably enough to go and get that. Actually, let's hook these up while we're here. And he can sit here and pump the brakes up, which will be good. So what are people doing for their New Year's Eve? I appear to be playing trains, but New Year's Eve is tonight for us. I was having a look for some local fireworks. There is an option now where you don't have to do the angle cocks anymore. You can just hook up the glad hands, but I actually kind of like doing the angle cocks, to be honest. I have a faint suspicion that was released, and I think I just applied it. Handbrake is released, good. Yeah, I bet that one. Handbrake is released. This one. Handbrake is released. Let's go right down to the end one, because it'll probably be that one the lap handbrake's on. There's a lot of cars here. I thought I only had 3 of these. No, nothing had handbrakes on. Alright. Well, we're just going to leave you there for the moment, and we'll get our other fella off on his way. So let's just set these points here. And let's jump down to our other car. Did you hook up? You did. The reason there's not a lot of stuff in the interchange is I haven't been taking contracts because I want to get used to how I want to operate and figure it out a bit before I get into lots and lots of contracts, because I've watched other YouTubers who have basically reached the point that they've become unmanageable, and I think you could do 30. You'll be fine. See you later, matey. It's just got a handbrake on. Bye. See, isn't sure what I'm doing yet. That took off like a startled rabbit. through our company's screen, locations-wise, railroad-wise actually, let's have a look. Everything looks pretty happy at the moment. Locations, milestones, that's what we want. Start the final phase. Yep, we'll do that. So we've got some cars ordered. They'll come in tomorrow, but we'll make sure that happens today. So we can have a diesel fueling stand. Do I want one of those? No. And I can purchase the track to silver. That's the other way. So that's where my interchange stuff comes from. How much money have I got? I've got $3,000, so I don't think I'll be buying the track to silver somehow. I can borrow money, but I don't want to. And all these other things are not yet available, so that's fine. Now I should, somewhere, be able to buy a contract from the sawmill. Is that done there? No, that's the console. Somewhere there's a way to do this, I know there is. Employee timetable. Oh, this is the help. I want help. I have to read it. That's new, actually. Preferences. I don't want preferences. Maybe I'll go and click on the sawmill. Let's try that. And for those who haven't watched before, why aren't I using the caboose? Because they're silly. I've only got one. I'm actually thinking about selling it to raise some cash to do other stuff. My sawmill's getting bigger, it seems, because it didn't used to have that shed there. So the thing is still growing as you go. So you can't click on the sawmill. Can't control click on it, can't do anything like that. So how do I get a contract for the sawmill? I haven't actually watched anybody do it. Operations, loads to, equipment. So there's no point actually doing something until I've got a contract, so I need to figure that out. Tutorials. Ella House Track is a compulsory freight service. Yeah, well, we're doing that. Ella Farm Supply. Prospective customers open the company window and change to the locations tab. Ah, right. Locations. Whittier Sawmill. Let's take a simple contract. We won't get that till tomorrow. What? Okay. That means we'll just go to sleep for a little while. So, let's do the thing. Actually, let's see what other contracts there are available. So, Whittier Depot. Stenzel Manufacturing. We've already got that contract. Holyfield, we've got East Whittier Engine Interchange. So we're buying our coal car there. We don't need one at the moment though. We've got plenty. East Whittier Coal Engine Service. Ella Bridge site, we can't have a contract. And we've got one there and we've got one there. Alright, so we've got all our contracts in place now. So let's jump onto the map and go and catch up with our other train. Who's sitting up here somewhere by now. He's actually there, look. Alright, let's teleport there. In a river. Okay, where's the train? Up there. Let's get out of the river. And now we'll take over and actually drive ourselves. Now where are you going anyway? Just for this one. Ella Farm Supply. Okay, no problemo. And none of those other things are ready yet, so that's fine. Let's jump in here and let's select him. There's some changes for the AI coming, I believe, which will be good. Oh, I need to get rid of that fusee off the ground, don't I? Can't actually go anywhere without getting rid of that because it won't let me. No, just extinguish it. Right, let's go. We should have some cars to pick up at the bridge site, so we'll get them too. Let's just get this out of the way. Now, we can get our passengers loading up. We're going to Ella. Alright, back on this. Brakes off, full forward. You know what? I think I've got the wrong train. Orders. Yeah. Is this TSD2? This is TSD2. And that's on TSD3 though. Ah, you know what I haven't done? Select. There we go. Brakes off. Try to remember how to whistle. Ah, it's H. That makes sense. H for whistle. Sillycock C? No. Hello, Pugface Media. How are you? Lexic Dark. Hello. Only one that begs a question. What is the collective noun for caboose? Caboose. C says I'm apparently on tornado warning, which seems crazy as I live near the UK. I did see there actually was one the other day, wasn't there? Which is a bit surprising, I guess. Hey, there's something else new. This wasn't there before. Oh no, I'm actually seeing part of the locomotive. I thought it was a building. Oh, I'm dumb. Is the audio low for the game? It could be. Try and ramp it up a bit. It is a bit low actually. Let me try a whistle. Oh no, that comes up. Is my audio low? My audio is a little bit low. Let me try something. Just while that's chuffing away, it'll be fine, honest. Advanced audio properties. You up to. How does that sound? Is that better? Game audio looks fine, but my audio is still a little bit low. Let's just get that in a steady state. Let's just pop mine up another one. How about that? I'm still not peeking out. I might have some work to do. You can't hear me over the whistle. If it were for real, then fine. Everything needs management, Lexic Dark. It's like you need management. And greetings from the free world, says Pug. How free are you? That's an interesting question. America is pretty well known for being the land of the free, but it's one of those really interesting things is just how free are you? I'd suggest one indication that America's not that free are three really simple words. Homeowners Association. That just destroys your freedom right there. There were some people in this estate who were interested in starting up a homeowners association. A lady came to the door to visit me and asked about it, and I told her, and I know this is normally a family-friendly stream, but I told her to go and fuck herself. It seemed appropriate at the time. Never jump off a moving train, folks. It's not safe. That's why we're not allowed to do it. Alrighty. Let's just jump on the back of this fella. And we'll ride him, cowboy. Alright, we're on the back. Oh, this HUD's sitting on top of my taskbar, which is very annoying. Back we go. Yes, the Homeowners Association sounds like a wonderful thing at the start when people go, oh, well, you know, we'll set some standards for how places should appear, and we'll set standards about grass and things like that. And I tend to look after my grass anyway, and I tend to look after my house anyway. But do I want to be forced to paint a conforming colour? No. If I want to paint the thing pink and purple, I will. Well, I probably won't because my wife won't let me. But, quite rightly so. But the whole point is you can't do lots of things, and then they'll start getting their heads into other stuff. Sad things. It's all fun. I'm quite cheap, you know, Lexic Dark. Pugface says it took decades to realise that non-Americans laugh when the media refers to America as the free world. Well, the fact that it refers to America as the world has always amused me. When I lived in the US and I learnt about World Series baseball, I thought, but hang on, who plays? It's like Train Sim World being Train Sim World, because the only people in World Series baseball are America, Canada and Mexico. There's no one else. Not much of a world. Why are these points so far from the passenger station? Why, oh why, oh why? Silliness is the best medicine for everything, Pugface Media. For the simple reason is, and I know you know this well because you're very good at it, if you can't laugh at yourself, you will be a very sad person. So you need to be able to laugh at yourself. It's very important. Rails asks, remember I was being sarcastic about my asking questions. So Rails is paranoid now because he was asking me lots of questions in Discord. I don't know why we're slowing down. You've only got one car on. I know you're a weakling. This is ridiculous. There we go. Rails was asking me lots of questions in Discord and on YouTube, and I kind of said, oi, because he started saying, no, you're wrong, and I wasn't, but that's okay. Everybody can have their opinion, including him. But now he's paranoid about asking questions, and now he's pretending that he didn't mean it. This is okay. I'll feed your paranoia. That's why I exist. Lexic Dark, conform. One of us. And then you realise you're one of the zombies. Yes. You're one of the zombies too, Lexic Dark. You're just a different kind. For those who are wondering, I do actually know Lexic Dark very well. We've known each other for a very, very long time. Guys, probably going on 30 years, wouldn't it? Wow. I think last time I saw him, I had a nude model in tow that we stuck in his barn. I seem to recall. Alright, let's grab our little passenger car here. Oh, we didn't quite make it, did we? Clank. That was a nice comfortable one. Let's get some train brakes on and get off here. Get her hooked up. Come on. Do the glad hand. Are they not quite coupled? I think they're not. Let's just move forward a bit and we'll see. So I fancy suspicion they didn't actually couple up. No, they didn't. That's fine. When we couple up on the railway that I work on in real life, after we've coupling, we always do what we call a stretch test, which is to make sure that they are actually coupled. Because if you pull apart during the stretch test, this is that hard one to get to. If you pull apart during the stretch test, it's fine because it's part of the shunt. You know, I want to go up there. I don't want to fall off. I want to go through. Thank you. If you pull apart during the stretch test, it's part of the shunt and it's perfectly okay. But if you... Stop going up there. If you pull apart on the road... Can I crouch? No. There we go. Angle cock open. Good. If you pull apart on the road, it's a reportable incident. Oh, come on. Maybe I will set that option just to set angle cocks. Alright, so that should be handbrake released. We've got 60 passengers, so let's get aboard and get out of here. Get in there. Forwards. Brakes off. And they're all releasing. I think you can actually change their whistles, can't you? Which one have I got? How do I know what I've got? Shouldn't there be a little thing next to it? I can buy trains. I can afford them. They're not millions of dollars. How do I know which one I've actually got? Oh, I see. I can buy... How do I set whistles? There's a way to do it. I know there's a way to do it. I've seen people do it. Equipment. Operation. Oh, equipment customize. There we go. Road number is 2. That's fine. Ah, there we go. I think we need a stupidly large 5 chime. Let's try that one. That's boring. Try that one. Also boring. Kind of like that one. Don't mind that one. This will be a pinky whistle. It's like a traction engine. How about a New York one? You know what? I actually like the traction engine one. Let's try this. They don't sound like a 5 chime to me. I mean, they probably are, but... What do you reckon? Well, that sounds like a big train. That's loud. Let's keep that. And let's fix our gearing. And let's go full fang. Off we go. Hello, Ryan King. You've still got the hay bale Lexic Dark. Fantastic. People who want to see my photography, it's not that hard to find it. If you know my real name, Google it. Ooh, the pressure gauge has got a ring around it now. This locomotive's certainly coming along. And we've got oil pots sitting on the hob now. You wouldn't actually keep them there during the day, they'd boil. But that's where you keep them at night time. Girl's certainly gone on to different things. She moved to New South Wales and she now works in a next level industry. Do you know, perhaps I should have clicked follow. Follow. We still don't have people in the game yet. In one of the demos of this that I saw the devs playing, they actually did have people, so my guess would be is that they're coming at some point. Rail says that whistle actually belongs to Blue Mountain and Reading 2102, which was recently restored. It's always good when one of the beasts comes back from the grave. Oh yeah, we have to be nice around here. We have to do 30. I'm not doing anywhere fast enough to actually cause myself a problem, but we should be nice anyway. It's a bit jerky, isn't it? Ooh. The camera goes uphill now instead of falling through it. That's new. There has been a new patch to this game regarding contracts, and I think it's been the undoing of rather a lot of YouTubers. Because, and probably just general players as well, but of course you only see the YouTube ones. There's people who just collected contract after contract after contract after contract and fulfilled them whenever they felt like it. Well, now there's penalties. So if you drop a contract, then you can be penalised, and if you deliver late you can be penalised, and if you fail to deliver you can be penalised. Whereas before you just earned positive money, now you lose money. Rail said it's sad to know that half the steam locomotives have either come extinct or saved. I would suggest it's a lot less than half have been saved. I would suggest it's a very, very small percentage. You could probably measure it in Rupert Murdoch's. Maybe I should put on lots of brakes, because we actually want to stop our passenger car in the station would be a good plan. Good enough, I think. Alright. Let's go and get him off. Should put our independent on full though. I just saw that said bail off. It's got bail off now. Ooh, happy. Okay, so how are you guys going? You're unloading, you're fine. Let's put your handbrake on. Let's close this cock. And open the coupler. And move forwards. Just to pull them apart. Right, now let's figure out what we're going to do here. So you have to go into... No, I don't want you open. Ella Farm Supply. Which I'm pretty sure is one of these. Map. Oh, there's a way of getting tags on things. I've forgotten how to do it. 5, 6, 7, no. T, no. Well, he's in the Ella Farm Supply anyway, and not yet ready, by the looks of it. So you can stay there, because you're still being unloaded. Because these people are slack as. What about you? Ah, so you want to go to the Whittier interchange. You're empty. Fantastic. That's good news. Now we're going to have to run around our little carriage here, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do about that because he's on the wrong end. So we'll just have to send him off. But we'll have to run forwards. Yeah, you might as well just go forwards, I think. So we'll just go into operations, orders, yard. Okay, 10 cars and then we'll cut him off. It is just like Wales. Yes, there's only a very small number of those poor buggers left. Because we've eaten them and killed them for lamp oil and things like that. It's very sad. And Pugface Media says, imagine how many locomotives were scrapped for the steel to make weapons. that's pretty much it in the World War time frame for sure. A lot of old equipment was taken just to blow people up. Alright. See ya. We better go with him, eh? If we don't go with him, we're going to have to walk all the way around there. It is definitely true, there were scrap drives. That's where most of Australia's old farm equipment went, was scrap drives. So that's why there's so few traction engines and things, because farmers normally, I mean, Lexic Dark can tell us, he is one, farmers normally, you know, something breaks or they don't use it anymore, they just leave it wherever it is and it just sits there. And they'll never touch it ever again because they just don't care, because it's not worth their time or effort. But if someone comes along and says, I'll give you $100 for it, they go, sure, let's do that, no problem, sounds like a good plan. Or it comes along at wartime and they go, men come, and they turn up and they go, we're just going to take your old equipment, okay? Anything you don't actively use for production right now, we're going to take. So even if the guy did want to preserve it, no longer has that option. Yeah, I know. You can't do it. Go on, off you go. A lot of railways do lease their equipment because they spend less when they lease it. It's kind of an accountancy trick, really. Now, there's a fair chance that the bridge traffic is ready too. But let's deal with this stuff first. Just while he's heading down there, why don't we have a bit of a look at the bridge? And we can see, is this stuff ready to go back? Yep, it is. So it's all been used. How's our bridge looking? Let's go look. Oh, wrong way. Bridge is up here. Have we got tracks yet? No, it fell through. So it's looking pretty good. Looks like the whole bridge is actually here now. We've got the trestles at both ends. Let's get rid of the map. We've got the trestles at both ends. So now what we need is track, and we'll be able to use the bridge. Fantastic. So we're not far off. This is good news. So we'll definitely pop up and pick that stuff up. Teleport. And we can go another 20. Just keep going, mate. You're all good. You just got to watch out we don't end up coupling up with this guy. So, to prevent that happening, we will just stick a flare there, and that should stop him. I put it right under the car because I need quite a bit of point, need a space for him to clear the points. Now, just thinking of what will happen tomorrow, we know that one's ready to go. That one will be probably ready to go tomorrow because it's been there for a few days now. So, what I think I'll do is I'll poke the nose in. Go on, keep coming. Oh, the switch is against you, is it? Isn't that naughty of me? But I'll poke that car in, pull that one out, put it there, put the other one in, and put that one back on top of it. And then I'll grab that one and pull it out, and then I'll go up and get the bridge train and pull that out. Actually, I might go and get the bridge train first, I think. Alright, you're really going to stop there, so I'll have to just have to extinguish that. Otherwise, he's not going to come along and do what I want him to do. As soon as he's clear of these points, we can stop him. It should be about now. You can just go and couple up with that. Of course, being a mean person, I left it sitting in the middle of the road. Lexic Dark says, same as planes, the operators are more like a bank. There's some videos explaining the economics of it. Yes, no one wants to own their equipment because then they have responsibility for it. Bang. Now we're not going to hook up the air, but we do need to take the handbrake off. Which end's the handbrake on? There it is. I wonder if I've actually got enough room up there. That's an interesting question. Do I have enough room to get a carriage and a locomotive in front of this one? I think so. I think yes. Come on then. What are you waiting for? I know the air's not through. Stop it. Do I have to control you manually, do I? You won't do it without the air through. Is that accurate? Why not? It looks like you actually won't do it. Alright. That's fine. Oh, I know what he won't do. I've got to bleed the brakes off on this one. Not that it should actually have its brakes. No, it doesn't. Hang on, I'm not on the right thing. It shouldn't have had brakes on because I always pull it off and leave it. Anyway, now it'll move. Hey, stop rolling away with my steam locomotive. Go on. So unless I did something particularly weird, it's very, let's fix our zoom. You fix the zoom in this with your middle mouse button, which I do finally have one of. You just need to go into manual mode and do it. Go on, you. That must be a ridiculously heavy car. Oops, it coupled. Have I got enough room to change these points? That's the question, or is that still foul? No, it's foul, so let's push back. Alright, so we need to can't release this handbrake. Once again, not putting the air through, but I will have to bleed the cylinder off. That's fine. Stop the hole up there. Now that's probably still enough in the station that it'll load up with people when the time comes, but don't want to tell it to load up passengers just yet, because I got told something interesting. I haven't actually checked it myself, But apparently, if you mess the passengers around too much, they don't pay their fares. Yeah, all these points are fine. Actually, I've changed my mind about pulling that second car out. I'll do that when the time comes, because there is always the possibility that it will unload them both. Come on, Stampy. A steam whistle and an air horn are almost the same thing. What makes you think horns aren't as loud as whistles? I would actually be quite curious if you measured the decibels. So that has definitely been spotted because I heard it go ka-ching. So that's good. Now I think I will just leave it there. So I was thinking about pulling them both out and then putting them both back, but I'm just going to leave them. I will hook up the glad hands though. And we never put the air through there, so we're good there. But let's come through here and set the cocks properly. Alright. Back you go. Right, I want to get on. There we go. Now we're going to get the bridge. Actually, let's get that empty car out before we get the bridge traffic. Don't know why I'm using the train brake, but there you go. There's the end of our point blades coming up there. That should be fine. Now, do I want to get that car out now? May as well, I think. Because he's ready to go. quite enjoying Railroader. It's a very different experience to the others. City builders and empire builders generally give me the shits, but this one's okay because it makes sense from a railway perspective. Which, funnily enough, is the way I like to play stuff. Oh, go into the middle. There we go. Good up. Get the handy brake off. I could hear the noise and it just didn't twig. That it was trying to pull a car with the brakes on. So I'll take this car up and do the necessary with the bridge train and bring it back. Then we'll run around the whole lot. When we're going to run around, I'll pick up the passenger car and put it on the other end, because I remember what a pain in the butt that was last time when I didn't do that. In contrast to Derail Valley, it's an interesting thing. It's a very interesting question. Derail Valley's not that realistic as train physics goes. This is more of a train simulator than Derail Valley is. Just at this point before we come back. Because we're going to need to ride him out there, of course. Now, would a railway normally propel a carriage out? Well, it's a dead-end track. It's kind of within yard limits, so potentially yes. All right, let's go. Let's go get our bridge train. Derail Valley's also not particularly... They're job by job, not contracts. Whereas contracts, I think, is a slightly better idea. Oops. I like the idea of contracts and multiple day operations. I like the idea of rebuilding a railway. It's kind of cool. I think I did Lexicta. I think I showed it on its most detailed physics available. There's our train full of empties. Could have sworn I had a boxcar when I dropped these off, but maybe not. It's possible I did not. Ooh, they roll backwards now. I like that. I really like that. Come on. It's an interesting question. Does a locomotive with power applied in the opposite direction chuff when it's rolling backwards if it hasn't got enough to overcome it? It's a very interesting question. I guess it would. Yeah, I guess it would. Applying power in the opposite direction when you're actually moving is not something that's done on most railways. Alright, let's go and hook this stuff up. Glad your hands, give it somewhere to go. Give it the go. Come on. Alright, now you should have a handbrake on, I think. Yep. What about you? And the rest of it doesn't, that's fine. You would normally do a brake inspection, which would take a few minutes, and you'd check every single car, and you would get your fireman to apply and release your brakes. But we have a HUD, so we don't really need to. Back we go. A lot of people sell this locomotive in the play, but I don't mind it, to be honest. I think a lot of people are out to get the biggest they can early, but there's downsides to big. You cost more fuel and water. So staying small and doing small manageable trains that you can manage on your gradients means less cost. I left my tank open. Let's go fix that. Or some idiot falls in it. That idiot would be me, if you're wondering. Let's just watch out the window now. I notice you can turn up the drawing stuff as well now, which I may well do. Take this back down the loop. Then we will unhook and go and grab our passenger car and put it on the other end of this. You could do multiple job cards on derail, but yes, the contracts is a more real world way. Yeah, you can do multiple derail jobs at the same time. Yes, you can, if you want to. I don't think I ever did. I ever really felt the need for it. Lexic Dart says you were applying a steam flow, so it would, but the forces are huge, dangerous, so it's not normally done. Well, it used to be. Because it actually used to be how you stopped a train, is you put it into the opposite direction that you were going and apply steam. Because that was the only brake you had. But it's not generally done on more modern equipment, and it wouldn't have been done in this era. The back of our train should be well and truly in to the siding up the other end now, but I'll take it right up to the points. Just in case it's changed its mind, is that car ready to go? No. Will be nice to the universe. We won't block the road crossing. Now we're actually on a flat here, but I'm still going to apply one handbrake. And we're not going anywhere. So I'm going to bottle the air as well, so the brakes will just stay on. But the reason you still apply a handbrake if you do that, it's been very difficult about closing that cock. It's always troublesome when your cock gets stuck. You know, that hose bag would have hit me fair square in the nuts since I'm standing on the pilot. That would have really hurt. But as they say in the classics, ow. Let's go get our passengers. And this is the other reason I haven't told them to load up. Steam pressure is a little prone to causing wheel slip. We're having a good conversation about wheel slip when I was on the railway on Friday. Friday I was on the railway. It's quite a novelty doing midweek shifts, to be honest. It's different people there during the week to the weekends. And crossover is rare. So it's mostly retired people who run it on the weekdays. We should be just about there, I think. Alright, let's jump off here. Are we close enough to set those points? We are. Let's go hook up our passenger car. Now I could either tell them to board now, and wait, and then cut them up the other end, or I can put it on the train and just bring the whole train along. So that one is open, so that's fine. Let's do this one. Get the handbrake off. Ride from the passenger car, why not? Why am I bringing the passenger coach up here to put it on the other end? It's so that it's easier to drop it off at Whittier in the station. Because unfortunately Whittier's on the main line. It would be better if the stations weren't on the main line. Bit of a minimum application here. I do like that they seem to have the braking physics right now. So when you release the brakes, they just don't instantly release. They actually take a while to come off, which is quite good. I also love this little graph thingy. And I'm pretty sure they pinched that from trains. But every good game does borrow from its predecessors. It's just the way stuff is. And there's nothing really wrong with it. Sometimes the accountancy and legally and ownery types get upset about it, But the devs usually love it when someone borrows their stuff. Okay. Because it's telling them that they had a great idea. And the reason I didn't load the people up, even though it means I'll have to stop and wait, is because you wouldn't normally shunt a train with passengers on it. So I would have had to do this move with people on it. And shunting is the most dangerous time of operating on a railway. It's the time when the most mistakes get made, and it's the time when the mistakes have the greatest consequences. A very small mistake can have very large consequences. Alright. Let's go jump on here and be Shunter Jack. And I've got a handbrake on, don't I? Release. Ryan says, if you have fitted brakes and no gauge, how do you know when you can apply power? Your brake valve will be silent. So if it's pumping up the brake pipe or it's dropping air out of the brake pipe, it makes noise. When it's doing neither of those things, it's completely quiet. Part of my job as fireman, when the driver's doing the brake examination, is I have to apply and, depending on the driver, sometimes release the brakes. We're going to push through these points. And as part of that, you need to know how you've set them. So you need to know what the positions are, but you also need to know... We're going to jump off at 10 mile an hour here. Whee! You need to know what the braking system is actually doing. Too much stoppage. How many passengers have we actually got here? 23. And there's 9 active waybills in this area. So these are all of the cars that we're bringing back now, so that's fine. Let's just grab this one and set it for Whittier. I might order a new coach, because there are times when I leave people behind, and having a second coach would stop that happening. They should start loading up now. There they go. So I'll just have to sit here while they load. They don't take very long though. Next time I'm doing a brake application for a train exam, which will be on Tuesday. I've got another diesel run on Tuesday. While we're standing still in stations, there's no reason I can't record stuff. I think that's everybody. They're all on board. Hello, Norfolk Southern, you're back again. You were here at the start. Let's see if I can get on without stopping. Ah, that's a no. My mouse went off the application. It's kind of annoying. So I think you can hear Ryan King. Can you hear the air compressor? I'll just sit here while it does its job and pumps everything up, because it'll stop. So we started to roll, so I need to do something about that. We don't want to roll, it would be tedious. One day, we'll get steam pressure. Brake gauges work now. So there you go, the compressor just stopped. Gradually everything's getting more and more piping. The brake stand still hasn't got piping yet, but the tricocks do. So this locomotive has a gauge glass representing, it actually represents the amount of water in the tender, but it would represent the water in the boiler. But it also has tricocks. And interestingly, I don't think these are quite right on the angle here, so I might give them some feedback. Bring the game sound down a little bit. These should actually be in a line like from here down, because you try each one and you'll get steam above the water and water below the water, and it gives you a second way of doing it. What am I doing here? Follow. Oh, I forgot to run around. I was going to lead the train. I forgot. Oh well, we'll just push it. It's fine. I had grand plans to run this around and do it properly, but I didn't. So there. It's near foreground drawing stuff is a bit annoying with the pop-in. I would prefer it drew it at a lower resolution and then refined it as you got closer. So we'll put all this stuff into the interchange and then I'll trigger a time slip, and that will get us two things. It'll get us a logging contract and it will also get us a train to take out to the bridge site. So we will do both of those things. It is funny that I put my weaker locomotive on the train and didn't take my heavier weight locomotive with the bigger train. But that's okay. Actually, while we're doing this, is it that one? So they're $4,000 to buy. $5,800 for that one. $6,000 for that one. $7,000 for that one. I wonder how much we could sell our caboose for. Because I would like another passenger carriage. When we get back down to Whittier, I'll click on the caboose and we'll see how much we could get for it, because maybe I'll sell it so I can buy another coach. Because if we look at what you can buy them for, oops, equipment. So it's this one, the early wooden caboose is what we've got, I think, and they're $4,500 to buy. Most the early and late are the same, and the cheapest passenger coach is $4,000. So we'll see what they sell for. The only thing that worries me is if I sell it, is if they bring in some rule that says a train has to have a caboose on it. Working pretty hard. We're coming into Whittier now, or we'll drop the passenger coach off. And even though I ran it in this time and held it, I'll have to run around now anyway. Who, me? Leaving it blocking the road? Nah. So they should be unloading now. They are. Good. We're actually going to leave the passenger car here. So I'll just take the liberty of closing this cock as well, because we'll dump all the air when we leave the passenger car. I'm not going to unhook the coupler though, because it might roll away. And I think I applied that. I did. Actually, we can just do you as a shunter. All right. Go ahead, mate. So I left the whole lot behind. Kind of funny shunting at the full speed of the railway I run on. It's not a very quick railway, our little one. Just letting it drift down in speed now, because I know our points aren't terribly far away. should be just about there, I think. Back we go. Hey, wow, it actually draws you standing there. I didn't know it did. How about that? What if that's new? It's like a bunny though. Back we go. Full bananas. How's our tank car going? Something just occurred to me. This train could actually be too far forwards for me to get past. That would be a bummer. Jeez, it's going to be close. It's going to be very close. Oh, it might be just lucky, I think, but I'm going to slow this down a little bit. I think we've got just enough space. Might take me off on the corner. Nah, I'll be fine. How lucky was that? Didn't even think about that. That would have been funny because I would have had to go all the way back up there and pull it forward. As the game gets more complex with the switching requirements, I'll probably start using the switch lists, but it's pretty straightforward at the moment, so I haven't bothered. You gonna get off, little dude? Yes, you are. Time to couple up. Still think the keys for this game are weird, but I'm getting used to them. Now remember we closed the cock at the other end, so we're not going to be pumping up the passenger car. I've deliberately only left the train engine brake on. Now that one's open to dump the air, that one's closed. We can do our coupler. And away these guys go. Alright, now, do we have... There's 9 active way bills, which are the cars we've got, I think. So there's VDN 300, another one, WM 300, GMO, GG, RDG, CR, CG, the ATSF one. Yeah, I think we've got everything. Because that's not on my list, so I can't take him. And I'm not sure about this one. ACL, no, it's not on my list, so we definitely can't take him. Alright, we can get the flock and go and take these down to the interchange track. Have a look at locations while we're coming along. So that's at the other end of the pulpwood thing, so that's what we'll be doing. So the first one can do, there's 24 logs there, so there's lots of stuff there, and they want 12 cars a day, which means I have to run only 2, maybe 3 trains a day out there. Still got 2 shop crew out here. I wonder if we need 2 shop crew if we only need 1. Because that's actually eating half of my passenger revenue every day, having 2 of them there. So I can get another contract if I want. I can get a higher contract for here, but we'll just leave that the way it is at the moment. Now I've got to stop this because I've probably got to put it in the other track. Just leave that doing its own thing, coming to a stop. Because I need to, and while I could have drawn it all the way forward to put it in this track, I need to put it in this middle track. should get paid for most of these now when I drop them off. Actually, I only get paid for the box car, because the rest of them are things that I've hired to build the bridge. So I'll stop paying for them. That's a better way to describe it. Back of that train should actually be in the siding by now, so I'll stop my locomotive on the points. Ba-ding! There we go, we made $64. Ooh, hoopy doopy. Come on. Chocolate and break. It's flat ground, so one should be enough. Hopefully I pulled them in far enough at the other end. We'll soon know. Looks like it. Now I know you can push through points, but I just think you could do it at really high speed. I'm just going to stop him here. It's not a 2-bay hopper. Wooden caboose. Okay. Equipment. So I can sell it for $37.50. And how much is a passenger coach? Equipment. What do I want? Oh, that's green. So passenger coach, the cheapest one, which was that one, is $4,005. Yeah, I think I might sell that. So we'll put it in the interchange and get rid of it. And we'll buy, this might make me bankrupt for a little while, we'll buy a new coach. Probably won't let me do this. I'll probably have to take a loan, won't I? Or we just wait till the next day and buy it the next day. I'm not in a hurry. Just buy it the next day. That'll be fine. What that does mean, though, is I need to go and get it and put it in the interchange. Lexic Dark says top of 12 degrees, height of summer here, not sure I can cope. Frank Denistan is 15, mate. Lovely day down here by the beach. Couldn't get any more magnificent if it tried. Might actually be warm enough to dry my washing. Now, to avoid having to run around this thing, I'm going to put it on the other end of the train. All right. Come on back, sunshine. How's the coal looking? 38 tonnes. Might need to order some coal. Takes 4 tonnes to fill up a locomotive, so probably when it gets down to about 10 I should order some. Come up here and get caboosicle. See you later, 101. You've been a drag. Off you go. Get it out of the way. I'll get this onto the interchange and then I will trigger an overnight time slip. Wonder what would happen if I left my locomotive in the way at the interchange. What would it do? Would it ignore it and just put the coach and carriages there? I don't know. Interesting question. Its 2 cars seems to be a little bit variable. I think it moved 2 caboose lengths. Alright, let's go and climb aboard. Do it as a shunter. rings the bell. I don't know if I can leave them on the two change tracks and have it taken away or not, so I'll just put it on the same one as this other set. I'd love it if you saw the other railroads interchange set actually come in, if you were here and watching when it was happening. I'm surprised Rails hasn't got mad at me for selling the caboose yet. Perhaps he's not here anymore. He's nicked off somewhere else. He does that. They should just happily couple up to this set. And I'll put through the air. Pretty noisy when it's on its own, isn't it? I do like that it blows the whistle though. Clunk. See, I'm just being nice to the incoming crew by putting through the air. And the other thing I'll do, I think I put that brake on, so I'll put this brake on so we've got two on the set, because it's always a good idea. And we can just cut you off and send you on your way. And I'll get him out of the way up by the shed, and then we'll do a time slip. Oh, fell off. I thought I told him to go 20 cars, so I'm not quite sure why he stopped up there. Maybe I didn't though. I could go back and watch the video and find out, but I don't think I will. I can stop now. That's what I mean about the variability. Alright. No. On the running board. Off you go. Tomorrow morning I'm going to stream a game that's new to me. It's been around since 2018, but I have not had it. Did I just do something silly? Am I going into the right track? No, it's fine. It's all good. It's a game that's new to me. It's called Diesel Railcar Simulator. It's supposed to be uber realistic. So we shall see. Just need to get this bloke up by the shed and do the time slip. I've also picked up all these things are in the Steam summer sale, so I'm able to spend a little bit less to pick up the games to play, which is always welcome. And there's a Japanese one that I've wanted for a while, and it was down to $16, I think, from 70 something, so I grabbed that one. And I'll probably run that one. I don't know if I'll keep it for next weekend or if I'll run it during the week. We'll see. I do realise a lot of people will be starting to go back to work. I've got a couple of weeks leave, so I'm happy. Alright, it's time to do time. Railroad locations. We're about to do this now. So we've set that up there, ordered. Finance. Equipment. Time. Where is time? No. Not that one. That one. No. Must be this one. No. People? I've forgotten where it is. What a donkey. Ah, time. Look. There it is. Alright. So, we want to sleep. There we go. 6 a.m. We should miraculously, when I turn around and look behind us, have a whole bunch of stuff sitting in the interchange. Do we though? No. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, what have we got? No, don't open the door. Whittier House Track, fine. Hollyfield, hopefully that means their other one's empty now. Ella House and Ella Bridge. It's an Ella of a bridge. Ella Bridge site. Ooh, that looks promising. That looks like ballast. Rails. Yay. It's funny that the rails are in boxes. There you go. And it was good to get my locomotive out of the way, because look at that. Now, what we need to do now is equipment, because we've got some money. So we should have been paid for TSD 101. There we go. So we can, in fact, buy... I should be able to buy another one of these. Oh, it needs some repair too. We'll do that tonight. We'll put it in the East Whittier repair track. Wherever that is. I don't know. Now I've got to figure out where to buy stuff from. I should have a contract for the sawmill too, shouldn't I? equipment. Right, now I should be able to order. They're the same price, good. So we'll buy one of those, and that'll turn up tomorrow. And in the meantime, let's get Spanky here onto this train. How you doing, Spanky? Now, contracts-wise, I should have locations. City of Sawmill. Yep, I now have a contract. I need 8 cars a day. And I need to go and do that. So while he's coupling up down there, let's race up here and get this bloke on his way out to Connolly. Let's just set these points because I need him over here anyway. And set these ones. Actually, don't think I need to run him around there, but I'm gonna. Righto, you. Orders. Road. Reverse. Go. And I'll come up here and I'll chuck down a flare so you don't go too far. Let's just chuck a flare down about here. That'll stop him. And we can go and hook this guy up. Donkey. Oh, that was TSD 3. I hadn't selected this one. Forward. Here you go. Forward half. And that guy up there, I need to do... Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I know. You're done. Reverse. One car. Couple up properly this time. Don't let me uncouple you. Let's hook you up. You can start pumping up your train. Alright, that angle cock should be... Here we go. Come on. God, it gets finicky sometimes. Right, now is there a handbrake on at this end? No, there's not. Probably at this end. Yep. And this one's probably on as well. Release. There's no others by the look of it. So you can just sit there on the loco brake for the moment. Actually, we can bring you ahead a little bit. Bring you ahead 10 cars should be fine. Because he won't go through an unlined switch anyway, so he won't crash into this one. Actually, he probably doesn't need to come out anyway. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we've got quite a few cars. We might actually have enough cars to do the order in one day. Let's count them as they go past. Orders, yard, reverse, 20. We've got 2 trains heading straight towards each other now. Excellent. Go Mads Adams, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Only have to do 1 train a day. That's really good. Now, I don't know if this flare is actually going to give us enough room. Oh yeah, it is. Only just, but it is. Alright, let's set these points up. Let's get other bloke on his way to Whittier. And those ones are fine. We don't want to go into here, so let's get those done. So let's go back to this guy and go orders. Road. Send you off at 30. Now while he's getting ready to go, I'm just going to pop back off to Whittier up here. Because I want to see how this is set up. Because I think he should be right to come in here around the passenger coach. He is? Fantastic. Alright, so just let him go. Now, what have we got at Whittier? Just before it gets confusing. So we've got 45 passengers waiting and there's 9 waybills, so they're all coming through. So this is all stuff that's coming in, so that's fine. Still nothing leaving. That's fine. So when that fella's coming in, our other train's going to have to go off to the logging site, which is actually down here somewhere. So we'll let him come into Whittier and we'll come down to Connolly. We'll drive that because we've never been there. So of course we're going to do it ourselves. Oops, I better put a flare up here or he's not going to stop, is he? There's a flare in there. And a bit Whittier as well. Wasn't a hugely long train, but I think I'll put the flare about there. Just because we've got a couple of things to deliver here, and they're on this end of the train, so I want to have enough room to cut them off. So we should see him coming around the corner as we run back. There he is. Let's see what these tracks are like. Let's just set that way. That means we're going to go in loco first, doesn't it? Which probably isn't a good idea because I don't think there's anywhere to run around down here. No, there's not. So I'm actually going to have to not do it loco first. I'm going to have to go through the Y, which means I need to bring that train up here too. Which means I am going to get that one out of the way. Hey, which track did you go on? Well, I did that well. Alright, you can sit there. And we'll bring the other train up behind you. I'll just bring the other train up to here, I think. So I'll just put down a flare there. I'll go back to there. And we will... What am I doing there? Oh, my coach came. Well, shit, eh? It just appeared, just like that. Cool bananas. That's fine, though. Actually, no, he's fine to just go. Isn't he? Because he's on the back. No problemo. Orders. Road. Let's send you at 20 because of that strange curve. And then let's get back up. Oi. Oi, going the wrong way. noticed that, we would have come up here to go, where's me train? And gone, where's me train? God, why did it put me all the way over here? That's annoying. Go to the interchange, which is all the way over here. So I can get rid of this flare now, because I don't need it. Come on. I'll put one. He's going to get here pretty quickly, so I better change these bloody points or I'm going to end up with a problem on my hands. Because he's chuffing along down there, and we'll send him round the loop. Meantime, so we'll pick him up when he stops there and we'll take him into the rest of the logging. Meanwhile, let's see what we can do up here. So we need to push him back a little way first. Because I did something dumb. Yard, verse. Is 5 going to be enough? Surely. Now that goes Whittier House Track, that goes Hollyfield Heating, and that one goes to Ella. Alright, so the Whittier House Track is up there somewhere. I think it's the one next to the station. So this will be fine. Just want to make sure he's not going to push back too far. Bit more, little mate. Bit more. Guy, is he around the corner yet? He should be by now. Either he's chuffed off down the end of the railway, I don't know, one or the other. Oh, he stopped. There's a switch lined against him, I bet. That's fine, we'll deal with him in a moment. Alright. Forward, and we may as well take you forward about 20, be good enough guess I think. And let's go find out what Nuff Nuff's doing down here. Bet you there's a set of points lined against you and you've just stopped. And there is. Alright. Can I ride on these? I can. Haha. Oh, I fell off. Okay. I can stay on them. I've just got to be careful. Very good. These are called skeleton log cars, or in Australia they would have been called jinkers. Sounds like something out of Scooby-Doo, doesn't it? It is a Japanese passenger, Ryan King, and it uses real video. It's not one of the JR East ones. I'd like some of those, but because I've played them in Japan. They're just a net expensive. So when he gets up here and stops, I'm going to leave him. Because I want to deliver all this other stuff. Alright, let's go and deal with this stuff. And we'll come back to Mr. Logging Boy in a moment. Now what I will do, because he's blocking the points there I think, is I'm going to chuck down a flare just in case I muck something up later. Because that would be sad. So one of these has to go into the house track, which is here, so that's easy. And the other one we're going to have to run around it, which is not as easy. And I'm just thinking about where I'm positioned at the moment. Yeah, if I draw it... In fact, I'm going to set this train back a bit, back to clear these points, so I can run around that oil carriage. So I actually ran him ahead a bit too far. Let's just take him back 10. Should fit. Bit inefficient, but it'll do. Because I need to get that oil one into a point where I can run around it, because I've got to push it in there on top of that one. Now, is he empty yet? No. What about this one up here? Is he empty yet? No. Now I need to have this back far enough so there's enough room to pull the whole lot forwards through there. So I probably need, let's just go back another 2 just to be safe. I think that's overkill, but let's just be safe about this. Actually, that'll be heaps there. Alright, let's just go and set a brake on this car. Let's cut this one off. Going to leave the air bottled because we're not going very far. Forward 5 if we get clear of the points. There's a bit of mucking around here because of this oil car. Just pull him forward enough so he's clear. Let's go another car actually, I don't think that's clear enough. But we can set these points for when we come back. We can get rid of our little friend up here too, because he's not needed anymore. You clear enough yet? Yeah, you're good there. Handbrake. Let's leave that cock open. Close that one, couple that one, and you can go ahead 20. Should have gone with that, shouldn't I? That would have been smart. Beast. Can we get on? Yep. Alright. Let's just send you off on the road now. Go on a little cruise, we'll pop this into the house track and we'll go back and deal with the oil car. Then we'll go and grab our passenger car and put it on top of the other train and pull it forward. Actually, I should have left the other train sitting on the main line rather than where it is, because then I could have just pushed the passenger car back on top of it without having another move up here. I can still do that because I have to go back down to the oil car anyway. We're almost at the points now. The Japanese one's cool. It's got all the noises and it's got the little jingles that play at the stations. It's a video based one, so you have to drive it within tolerances or it does silly things. A bit like the JR East ones do. Back we go. At the moment I can get away with coaling and watering these every second day because they're not used very much. But when the bridge opens beyond Ella, I'll need to make sure I do it every day because there's actually nowhere else to coal and water. Pop this guy into the house track here. Now I can't go and get our coach because I need... actually I can. There's probably room. There's probably room to run the coach around the oil train. Let me get this one shunted into place, because I don't want to mess this up. Alright, so while that's stopping, let's set that for power. So that should start loading. And it is good. Just jump off this one, just brake on this end or the other end, this end. We just got paid for this one too, if you didn't hear it, which tells me I am in the right track. Alright, now let's get you out of here. Let's actually jump up on you. And forwards. Oh, you've still got the thing in charge of you, haven't you? That's fine, you can just do that. Road, forward, 25, off you go. Actually, probably don't want to go that fast through these points here. Once he's out of this little stub, I'll give him the full fang. So I've started both games up, given them a little bit of a test, just to make sure they work, and they both do. These are rail car simulator. I managed to make a train move, but I didn't go any further than that. Because it is a bit finicky. I need to work out how to set up Rail-Driver for it too, because it supports it, but it's not actually set up. You've got to do it yourself. So I'll have to do that. Alright, now let's go up to 25. And let's go and get our coach. Actually, why am I running up here to go and get my coach? Because I want to just go and get my coach. So what are people playing at the moment? This is going to refuse to go anywhere soon because it's coming up near the coach. I'll have to switch to yard mode. Reverse 5, actually reverse 10. Because when it's running in yard, one of the changes they've made is it won't run into a carriage anymore, whereas it used to. This should slow down a couple up all by itself. Bang, as they say. Now, I think I would have left that open, but let's just go have a look. Yep, I did. It's fine. So let's open this one. Close you. I'll be hooking you up shortly. Now, did I see that? So, yeah, so that's fine. That's good. Alright. Now, road. And ride the coach. And we'll go forwards 15 miles an hour, not backwards, thank you. No, 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 no. The other way. That's better. It finishes loading. Yeah, 60 of 60. Passenger waiting. See, it's worth buying that coach for one passenger. It'll make sense. Planning ahead. He's used half his coal and half his water. Because what we're going to do next is run back down. It's obviously summer. We're going to run back down there, we're going to run around our oil carriage, grab the rest of our train, put the oil one on the front, push the oil one into there, I think I might swap the oil ones around too, because it seems to take a lot of days to empty one of them. I could ask all the people for tickets, but you know, they're invisible. Besides, it's the station agent's problem. You're driving from Augsburg to Munich in a 423. Excellent, right? That is generally the way I watch other people's streams too. I usually am playing myself when I'm watching someone else streaming. You're using PZB? There's not much to stop you falling off there, is there? But that's okay. Alright, we can bring you to a stop. Can we get onto that? We can. Lovely. Reverse. back we go. Now, because we've got the passenger coach on, and I let it fill up, we'll run this out to Ella, and we'll stop that part of the operation there, and we'll come back and do this operation to Connolly. Actually, I should deliver to the bridge side, I'll do that. But if there's any other shunting needed at Ella, we'll just leave that the way it is. Doing safer as well. So you've got the fun police and the little yappy dog. Passengers will be wondering what the hell we're doing. We're doing railway stuff, goddammit. You're set fine. You're set fine as well. Won't be long before he stops and we've got to put him in yard mode. I'm just going to push him back down and put him on the train. Go on, off you go. Come on back, half a car, couple up. Really? That was not half a car. Right. Shake hands. Somewhere under there's a thing. Can I get onto it now? I can. Good. And this car will have a handbrake on, but at the other end. Good. Now we want to put this one's handbrake on, because we've got some shunting to do. Close. Pop. Now I actually want to go and get that car that's in there before I come back. Is it going to fit? I'll go get that one first. Forward 5. Go. Yeah, couple up. Bang. Now, there's no point putting the air through, but I do need to take off the handbrake, and I need to bleed it. It's not going to fit, is it? Sigh. Come on. No, that's the tender. There we go. We're going to have to push that back. It might fit. Might be lucky. Don't think so. No. That's fine. Couple up. Let's take that brake off. And let's connect up the air so we can move it. Let's go forwards, or backwards too, rather. That should give us enough room. Because we almost had enough room to do this. Alright, you can stop now. Put that handbrake on. Close that. Forward 5. And we actually want to push this through these points. I'm just going to set these ones just in case, don't really need them. Because I want to swap the order. I don't want to put that one on top of the one that's in there that's almost empty. Just stop there for. Lots of mucking around today. I didn't really mind putting the boxcar on top of the other one earlier in the game because they seem to empty in a day or two, whereas they seem to take quite a long time. Alright, you can stop there, that'll be fine. Handbrake, uncouple, reverse, 5, go. 5 might not be enough, we'll see. So I'm going to go and get that car, put it on top of that one, and then push them both back in there. Off you go, go get him. It's interesting we do shunting in our railway because sometimes we drop stuff off at Paradise and sometimes we drop stuff off at Emerald. And the people always watching, it's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing it now? Look at the big boys playing trains. Big girls too sometimes. Well, that's pretty close to the end. Don't want to hit that too hard. Alright, off you go, Clinky. Go on. Go. Oh, I haven't played this. How did it maintain air in it for that long? For days. Days. No way it kept the air for that long. No way. Not possible. I think most of the people on the railway I'm on actually quite like watching all the shunting and things happening. It just gives them an extra bit of a thing to look at for their day. Good, you are slowing down. You had me worried for a minute there. Oh, this has probably got its handbrake set, doesn't it? I have to go and fix that. Train voyeurs indeed, that is exactly what they are. Now hopefully we hear the ching ching of getting paid shortly, because that'll tell me that I've put these into the right siding, which is kind of what I want. So that one's 3,000 and this one's 8,000, so it's had 5,000 taken out of it. 2 more, little train. Hello, David Park. No, same mic as usual. It's a new setup because I rebuilt my computer. Might need one more. No, I just heard the ching ching. That's fine, that's enough. Alright, so handbrake on. Handbrake on. Let's climb up onto the loco. Close the cock. Uncouple, reverse. You can go 20. Oops, didn't want to do that. Because they have no air in them. Alright, let's get our train and get it up to Ella so our passengers don't get upset. There are ambient sounds in this game, David, but there's not that many. There's not a lot of ambient sound, I have to say. Now let's just quietly try and flick that one on the way past. Come on, go. Good, got that one. You better slow down, Sunshine, you're going to crash into the train. He listens. Isn't he good? Alright, you can go back 5 more. I'll jump off here and set these points for you. And we'll come up here and hook him up. And we'll take our poor long-suffering passengers off to Ella. Hey, that was a vicious shunt. I can't remember if I opened the other one or not. I did. Okay. So, let's get this guy out of here, but let's do it the easy way, and we'll just send him round to Ella. So if I go into Ella, and just jump to about there, let's just see how our points are set. They're set to go off into that siding, so that's fine. So the passenger carriage is right on the front. So if I put a flare about there, that should be fine. So we go, let's just jump back to where we were actually. Because we're not going to take him. We're going to let him go by himself. How's your water? 5. Alright, young fella. You just piss off. And you can go at 30. Forwards would be good. 30. No. No. Go the other way. Forwards. 30. Now you have fun. You be a good little locomotive. Take care of your troublesome trucks. And we'll see you a bit later in the day. Meanwhile, let's drive to a logging camp. Now I'll leave that flare there for when we come back. Now from memory there's nothing stopping that guy driving if I take that away, so we will. And we shall go and try and get in before he takes off. You're only allowed to do, I believe, 20 down along this part of the line. So away we go. So it sounds deeper, like I'm in an enclosed space. That's a bit strange. That's a bit strange indeed. He stopped. God. Well, I don't know why he stopped. And I don't really know why this one stopped, but we are going to just stop this one. Orders will be to stop. And we're going to go and see what's wrong with the bloody other one. Come on, let me out. What's wrong with you? What's made you grumpy? Let me guess. Points? You're supposed to be going to Ella. Why aren't you going to Ella? That'd be why. I hope the other ones are set. See ya! This guy will be the same. He will have stopped for points as well. The points at the other end of the Y, I suspect, are not set. Yep. Which is why I told him to stop. Otherwise I would have set those points and come running over here and he would have gone, well, screw you, Jack. I'm out of here. Oi, get in. Okay. Now, TSD number 3. Let's crack on, mate. Let the AI drive, though. We don't need to. Just watch out the window. And there is passenger service going on the other line by itself. I've set a flare up what I think is close enough to the station for the train to stop the passenger car in the station. It should be good. And we are heading for the London Canal. The game is quite good. I'm enjoying it. It's kept my attention so far. Because it's not just driving trains, and in fact, as you can tell, I'm using the AI driver quite a lot. There's a bit more emphasis on getting to destinations and doing stuff in this one. The game is available on Steam. It will run on quite low hardware. It is an abrupt transition, David. They've been working on some better sounds, but it's not available as yet. Like the boiler pressure is not there yet. We are off to gather logs. We're going down to the oops. Now what I'm not sure, oh, there is a underground track down here. That's nice. I'm not sure if I'm delivering to there or if I have to take them all the way down here somewhere. My guess would be I have to take them down here somewhere. There is a way to get overlays that tells you where things are. There is a way. Equipment. tags, that's it. Tab. So I'm not sure if they work on the map. It still doesn't draw any names on the map, which is a bit train sim worldish. But now I've got tags on my cars, so I'll turn those off again. It's actually 2 days on the Train Simulator Railroad BCR F40 PHR number 281 Industries. This is our second day today. I'm going a bit longer than usual on the stream because I want to get this done. So it's good to know there is a runaround loop here. I didn't actually realise there was one. David Park's been grinding some Uncharted The Legacy Thieves Edition. Uses 125 gig of storage. Wow. Yep. That's a fair bit of storage. I guess it's got a lot of cutscenes. That's what usually eats up the space. So I think passing that means that we're about halfway. Who knows how the points are set up here, so my guess is they'll take me down to Connolly. I don't think they'll chuck me off anywhere up here. But if we suddenly turn off to the right, I'll be hitting the big stop thingy. It's amazing, it's doing 100% throttle with empty cars. This must be remarkably steep. Should see our sidings coming off on the right somewhere. Now what I'll do actually after we get up here, because I'm driving up here in particular because I want to see it, but what I'll do after we get here is it can do its loading up, and I'll race down to Whittier and chuck a flare in the track so it can just leave by itself because the points are all set to go out that way. Those are untagged, which is interesting. Those sidings. I actually think number 3 was a good choice to put on the logging railroad because it needs some grunts. There should be siding tags. Okay, so the other one's reached Ella. There don't seem to be any siding tags. We'll just have to figure it out for ourselves then. It's kind of like there's another run around here, doesn't it? The map didn't show this. So I'm just going to let it go wherever it wants to go, but I think I'll start it slowing down. Because I don't know which siding's the right one. So we'll just let it go wherever the points are set. And assume that's the right one. Now I have seen other people playing, now granted, this is a YouTuber who's got a much earlier version than I've got, where he actually sees the logs on the carriages, so hopefully that turns up in this public version as well. That'll do you. You can stop there. Stop. Almost ran into the end, I think. Alright. There we go. So the passengers just got off. One of our passengers just didn't pay. Interesting, because there were 60 people and only 59 fares. Now let's just have a quick look. No, it's not the one I want. Switch list, photo mode, console, company window. I'm sure there's a way to see the tags on the tracks so that you know you're going into the right place. I'm sure I've seen people do that, but I wonder if it's that. I wonder what that means. That's okay. But anyway, hopefully these are here logging up. Now I heard it go click click, so that might mean they're in the right place, but I'm not sure. Empty, 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 empty. So I don't know how long they actually take to load up, but this bloke's got a ton of water, so we'll just leave him here. And we'll just assume that they're in the right place, because I don't see any real way of doing it. Actually, yes. Yes. No, not that. That. So I've got payment for delivery for those ones. But I haven't got anything in the console for delivery of these, so they might not be in the right place. How do I tell? Whittier Sawmill. Change. So what is my contract here? So that's where they go back to, okay. And you want to pick them up from. That doesn't make sense. Connolly Creek. 24 logs. Track P1 gets pulpwood. Track L2 gets 42 logs. Okay, so I should have gone to L2 or L3. So this is L2. So I want to be here, or I want to be at L3. So I'm not in the right place, because I've gone down to where they do pulpwood. So I want logs, or L3. And that's L3 there. So I could push them back up into there. But that seems like too hard a work to me. I reckon I'm going to take them up there and put them in their spot. Road, reverse, go. And let's just go here. So we didn't need to go all the way to the end of the track. But what I'll do is I'll bring up to here. It should be far enough, I think. I should be able to chuck a few. Can I actually do this without being here physically? Yes, I can. So our train will appear here soon. Here he comes. Hello, Brad. You're popping in and out of the stream while doing some other stuff. That's fair enough. And David says it's 2 games in 1 download. Yes, plenty of cutscenes or cutscene-like things. Yeah, I actually kind of like games with cutscenes. They give you a bit of a relax for a moment. And Brad, yeah, the game is reasonably good. It's got a long way to go. It's got a lot of polishing yet to happen on it, but it actually works really nicely once you don't put trains in the wrong place. While he's coming up here, let's go and see what's going on at Ella. just because we can. So our passengers did get off. So let's go to Ella. Because now we need to... He should be empty now. He is empty. Good. And we've got one for the Ella house track, which is that one, I think. So I need to... I think I pull my whole train... Actually, no. Let's not pull my whole train forward. Let's just select this one. And let's go down here and get rid of the fusee. And... Oi. Stop that. Let's come around this side. This is actually really hard to do from the camera, but I'm not physically here. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Get off the carriage. Fine then. Just leave Ella alone. Since it's decided I need to be here. Ah, shit. What happened then? What's going on? Stop! The damn Steam overlay loaded up. And the game just went, blah! Alright. And we have to put him in this left-hand one, don't we? Yard, forward, bring 'em. Or is that TSD 2? Damn it. That's not the right one. Stop. You want to bring that one through 5. Because back here we've got number 3. So we're controlling the train at Ella. So let's make the train at Ella stop. You. Come on, select. Forward. Bring 'em. Come on, Spanky. Push. These cars just couldn't be that heavy. I'm amazed that it's working so hard. I've actually built loads of these cars. I've got about 40 of them. Because I had these grand ideas of building an ON30 logging railway. And I have all locomotives and stuff. They're all sitting behind me. Another 5. Come on, you. Push harder. Push more. I wonder if all 8 actually fit in here. Maybe I have to tickle them. Looks like maybe they will. Maybe they will and maybe they won't. Let's see what happens. But eventually there'll be some loading facilities here. Probably another 5. There'll be some loading facilities here to load up logs and stuff like that. All this stuff's in development. This is an early access game. They've been concentrating on fixing bugs lately and improving some of the things about the way contracts work, because people were taking a bit of an advantage of the way they worked. So they've put an end to that by changing things. So people can't get unreasonably ahead now. I think you can stop there. That'll be quite enough. Now, I still haven't heard a ching-ching or anything like that. So, see what happens. Are they loading? I don't know. Do they load overnight or do they load straight away? I don't know. Empty, empty. Well, let's just leave them here. I didn't hear any of the noises. Actually, let's just check. So, Connolly Creek, and we want to go to L2. So that should be where we are. That is where we are. Brilliant. Okay. And there's me sitting off in the bush. Like that? It's just sitting over there in the bush. So let's now jump back to Ella. So we'll leave this train here. You're probably supposed to take the locomotive out and take it away and take it back to Whittier and do that sort of thing, but I couldn't be bothered. So let's just jump back here to Ella. Boof. And hopefully I'm on the ground. I am on the... am I on the ground? I don't know. Why did I go back here? I want to go to Ella, where I was. Come on. Right, am I on the ground? I'm on the ground, yay! Okay. Now, what do I need to do? I need to run it, I need to get most of this stuff out of the way. You've emptied out, haven't you? Fantastic. So, let's put a handbrake on this so it doesn't roll away. If I can find it. There it is. And let's ka-chunka-chunky you. Let's keep the air in that bit. Alright. So now if we go to TSD 2, orders, forward, 5 cars will be fine. I should go with it, shouldn't I? Now, just for now, I'm actually going to shove the whole lot in there. Because I need the runaround siding so that I can draw the rest of the train forward and then run around it so I can push it to the bridge. Come on, off you go. We can jump off here anyway and start setting up points and things, make sure everybody's right. You're good. You ready to go? No. No. These ones are fine. Keep going 10 cars. You'll be fine. See, this boxcar here has to go in the Ella house track, which is that one there, annoyingly. Yeah, you can stop there. Now we can reverse you 20 cars and put you down in there. Only got to push them in far enough to get them out of the way. I don't care about blocking points or anything. There's nothing else coming here. Interestingly, the way this operates, it's operations focused. And the other things are a sideline, like contracts and money and stuff like that. It's all a sideline to being able to do your operations. That should be fine. You can sit there. Pretty sure I pressed the stop button. I did. Alright, put a handbrake on. Close that one. Forward 5. See you later. Go. Now we go back onto our train and pull the whole lot into the siding. You want to go forward another one. Boing, boing. I saw a video with a YouTuber who shall remain nameless, who was going, "You can jump in this game, you can jump in this game, it's about time you can jump in a game, take that other train simulators where you can't jump." It's like, yeah, whatever. In this game there are some places where you need to, but because you can't get around to some areas without being able to jump. Is it a big deal? No. Now I'm going to reconnect to my train, and I'm going to pull the whole lot in ahead. It doesn't matter which track I put it in because this is a loop. Oh, Ryan had a spad. Green signal, then a red in the middle of a tunnel with no yellow. Bugger. That's usually one of the ones you have to ask the signalman about. Can't you keep going? And you have passengers in this game because your railway needs a reputation, and the only way you get a reputation is by carting passengers. Carting freight doesn't really do much for you. Bang! Stop. It's always fun when you get bang, stop. Alright, let's go and take this handbrake off. Alright, let's go and jump on the engine. Just jump on the back here. Forward 20. And after we've dropped these off, we'll come back and we'll do the soft shoe shuffle with the passenger coach and that box car, and we'll get them separated, and we'll push the box car into the house track where it belongs. That'll do. So just let him come to a stand. Mr. AI. And we'll close our cock and charge ahead, mate. Not bothering with a handbrake because it won't go anywhere, because when I pull away from it, it will apply the brakes. That is at least a theory. If it goes back to Whittier, you can laugh at me. Now I think this will stop up here anyway because I suspect the points aren't set for it. It's my cup of tea. I'm in here drinking my cup of tea. Fortunately, it's my insulated train cup, which when I'm using it on my desk is very handy because it's insulated and keeps it hot. And when I'm on the steam engine, it's very handy because it's insulated and it stops the tea from boiling. Five more, little bloke. It is cool that you can name it for your whatever you want, and you can change it too. You're not stuck with it. Alrighty, stop. Back to 20. The numbers are the number of cars that you want to go back. Oh, you liked that short, did you? With cooking my lunch with chicken parma and the cherry pie. You can't do that in the diesels. On the diesels, I usually buy my lunch from the cafe, the railway cafe, because they charge us half price. So I can get a burger and chips for $12 instead of $25 that the punters have to pay. And I can even walk up to the front of the line too. We don't have to wait. We just go straight to the cash register and go, "Hi!" And the 100 people standing in the queue going, "Bastard." But the difference is we have to get our train out again. But when I'm firing a steam engine, I take my lunch with me for the really simple reason, and this actually happened to me on last Saturday when I did a run. I had a pretty serious problem with my fire coming into Lakeside, and I had a good hour to get it sorted, but I used that entire hour, which meant I was having my lunch while I was fixing the fire. So that meant that, have a couple of bites, work on the fire, have a couple of bites, work on the fire. It's the kind of thing you'd never do. Run across the tracks in front of a moving engine. It just wouldn't. Now there's a couple of things we'll have to do to hook this back up. Hopefully that's going to go far enough. It's going to be close, I think. Worked fine. Good. Okay, go ahead and 10. And we'll ride on the front with you. We're going to have to close the tap at the other end. Now we could, if we wanted to reduce our moves a little, actually pull that set out with the train, but we're not. Getting a very close-up view of a coupling here. Prepare for bang. Bang. Alright. Glad hand. Cock. And cock. Okay, now we'll race up the other end. And close the cock. Go on, let me close the cock. There we go. And jump up on here. And if we go over to road mode, forwards, 15. Done deal. He'll only go as far as those points. So on the days when I'm steam firing, I either have the little hot lunch box with something cooking away in it, or I have a bunch of sandwiches or rolls or something like that. Once I can set these points, I will. There we go. Now he'll keep going. We'll come back and take care of the rest of the shunting here, then we can take this lot back to Whittier. Then we'll see what the sawmill's doing, whether they're ready to roll or not. There's some more stuff coming for the AI. For this thing, you'll be able to tell it to go to this station, for example, which is something I requested, and I was very happy to see a positive response of that on their on the Steam discussion from the developers. They quite like the idea, so they're doing it, which is fantastic. All I really have to do is coax them in that I'm useful, and then I'll be able to get to play the earlier version of it. because their approach to the early versions is a little bit different to DTG. They're letting their selected YouTubers play the early version live, whereas when I have an earlier version with DTG, it's very unusual to be allowed to show it off. Not unheard of, but certainly unusual. Now I have learnt the hard way that you do have to take this almost all the way to the end of the track here. And if you don't, it just ignores you. And you leave them sitting here for days going, what's going on? Why hasn't the bridge been built yet? There's a few more of these bridge building gigs you have to do along the line as you gradually extend your way. And while you do have to make cash, the things that you need to buy are not horribly unobtainable. So the pricing's not horrible. You need to earn it. Alright, let's trundle down here. That should be delivered now. Spotted Ella Bridge site, perfect. I think we might put on 2 handbrakes because this is heavy. It does actually seem to matter, believe it or not. Alright, let's close Caucus. Open you up. And you can go back where you came from. In fact, you can probably go full speed, why not? Hello Daniel, how are you mate? Happy New Year to everybody who's watching and joining in. Yeah, you can cook slow or fast Lexic Dark. So basically to cook slow, you nestle it among the steam pipes, excuse me, coming out of the turret. The turret's the manifold, where the auxiliary steam comes from the boiler in one pipe and it gets split to go into all of the other things that you want to use for your auxiliary devices. And you can pop it in that piping. You need to pop it on piping that's actually being used, so I usually put it on the fireman's injector because that gets used a lot. The other place to put it is the lubricator pipe, but the drivers often grab that one. You can also cook quickly because there's a shelf above the firebox called the hob. The hob does get rather hot, so if you want to cook on the hob, be prepared for it to cook pretty quick. You can put a fry pan on there and fry eggs if you want to. Takes a little while, but you can do it. The other way to cook, and I personally haven't done this because I look at the shovel and I think, yeah, nah, I can do without a mouthful of carbon, thanks. Or oil, or kerosene, or whatever else it's been cleaned in, because obviously you clean the shovel to do this. But I think we want to stop up here, really. We need to set the road. Ooh, perfect. Because we need to get these cars out now. Yard 10 maybe? So I have seen people cook on the shovel, make themselves bacon and eggs while they're lighting up in the morning. In fact, there's a video on YouTube of one of our firemen doing it. He makes it for quite a nice breakfast with bacon and eggs and some spinach and some mushrooms and a couple of toasted rolls and all sorts of stuff. Alright, so I'm still not going to bother putting the air through. We will release the handbrake. We need to bleed that off. Don't open the door. We need to bleed that off. I don't think I put a handbrake on that one. I didn't. So yard mode, go ahead. It doesn't really matter where you go, but you can go 10 cars should be enough. I'll just let him go. Actually, we'll jump on and go with him because I've got to disconnect him anyway. You can see here there's a bit of the model missing for the coupler bar. So I assume they're going to make those active at some point, because loco couplers have a pin in the top. Oh look, suspension. Can't see why the shadows we've drawn far enough ahead of that now. Alright, go ahead, young fella. Baldwin is a very versatile cooking machine indeed. You can cook on the Garrett as well. The Garrett's actually not as effective because there's nowhere inside the cab where you've got a lot of steam piping. There's some, but not a lot. Most of that, the turret's actually on the outside of the cab on the front. And the reason the turret's on the outside of the cab, as I was told quite gleefully by one of our ex-South African railway drivers, is that those engines have a propensity to roll over. And when they used to roll over with the turret inside the cab, it would kill the crew because the turret would get smashed off and they'd be in there with a live steam feed, which is always unpleasant, never a good thing. So they put the turret on the outside, so now when they roll over, they don't kill the crew. So win for not killing the crew, boo for making engines that fall over. And the funny thing is, we took an engine from 3 foot that has a propensity for rolling over and put it on 2'6". But we did make a lot of changes. You can stop now. Reverse, and you can go back at flat stick. I cook in I've got two things I cook in. I cook in a Trangia box, which is just a little rectangle box that you would normally use in a Trangia hike stove. But the only problem with that one is the lid seals very well. They're moving. Shit, they're moving. They're moving. Fly! Oh, that was close. I was never here. The other thing I cook on is a little Indian thing made in China. It's Indian, honest. I think it's weird that Indian metal stuff's made in China. It just seems strange. So you've got to like a game where the physics keeps going on the rolling stock when there's no locomotive. Because you know not all of them do. Ooh, we're starting to run a bit low on water. I've done a few trips with it, so I'm not that surprised, I suppose. Come on, you. Let's get this day done. Or in fact, there's 2 days. Alright. You can stop now. How many passengers are waiting? 19. And there's an active way bill, which is to drop that one off, so we know about that. So nothing's changed since we got here. And let's go get our stuff. That's further away than it needed to be. And yes, we did, Wallace. I don't know how I ended up being Gromit. That makes me the smart one, so that's fine. We do actually want to set that point. I don't know if I'm close enough. No, I'm not. It's alright. That's fine. I was only going to get the boxcar, but to save time, I'm going to get them both and draw them back down there. And then I'll cut them off. Alright, let's just jump off here and go and release this handbrake. Jump on this fella. And away we go. Can't really tell something that's not a train to go somewhere. It's probably more like 20 cars, but let's see how we go. You can go 2 more, why not? Should be able to set that by now. Let's just jump off and let him do his thing. Brake. Coupley wuppley. And 10. Thanks, monkey. So you're fighting with your tablet. I normally just use a tablet. Now in a moment, we'll be able to push in there. And we'll hear cha-ching. That's where the money comes from, boys and girls. Go on, go another one. You're very annoying, train. Stopping just a little bit short. Like a driver that I know on a railway that's not mine. Forwards. Oh look, let's go 10 and I'll stop you. I might get squashed here. One more. Half a more. Actually, it's paid me anyway, so cancel that. I just heard it go cha-ching. So it's happy. It thinks it's delivered. That's fine. We're good with that. Bonk. Reverse. 10. I think I'm on the coupler. Well, someone shakes their money maker. You hear it, it goes cha-ching. Past the points yet? Nearly. Nearly. Stop now. Alright, forward. 20. Let's go get our passenger carriages and get the forlock. Hello, Chris Scott. Welcome. Happy New Year and all that sort of thing. We're nearing the end of a second day on Railroader in this stream. Wow, I've been going for almost 4 hours. We're almost done. I'll get this back to Whittier. Get my loco back to be serviced because it's running out of water. It's not in any danger, it's got plenty to get back there, but I don't like it being as low as it is. Bonk. Gladdy hands. That one's already open. Let's do that one. Come on. There we go. Forwards. Ooh, hang on. No. Now you can do it. Reverse? I think it's reverse. Yeah. And that'll get him into the station. And we'll just get these people loading up because there are passengers waiting. There's 23 passengers waiting. Look at that. What haven't I done up there? Why isn't Spanky moving? My trained monkey's being disobedient. Probably because I've left a handbrake on or something. No? Well, that. But I've also left a cock open. Let's get on. Yeah, handbrake's released now. Why are you still struggling? There you go. There you go. My trained monkey is now doing its job. And hopefully he'll pull up into the station. We might want him to go a little bit further. We're going to go back to Whittier. So they've already started loading up, which is fantastic. So we'll just leave them be for a little while. Yes. Let's just jump back down to Whittier on the map. Let's just make sure we've got points set properly and that we've got a flare in place. So if I put a flare about there, the locomotive should stop properly. And if I recall, we didn't leave on this track. So I need to pop around the corner here and set our points. In fact, it would have been a whole lot quicker if I just jumped this. Because we'll send these guys on their way and we'll go pop around over to Connolly and see whether the logs are loaded yet or not. Just get this point lever set for the main line because right now it's not, it's set for the loop. So let's jump back to Ella and get them moving. I don't know that you actually have to be here to make this happen, but I'm gonna. So you should be fully loaded. You've got 26 passengers now. Alright, so if we select you, road, and you can do 30 miles an hour. Let's watch you nick off, recede into the distance. Plenty of water. He's leaving like a race driver. Alrighty, so let's go down to the sawmill, down here at Connolly, where our other train is. And let's see if these are ready to go, or if we have to leave them here overnight. Doesn't worry, we have to leave them overnight. Empty. Yeah, so they're not loading up yet. What I might do... we'll just leave them here. Actually, let's leave that open. And we can send you on your way too. Road 15, reverse. Bye. Alright, now we've got 2 trains at the moment heading for the same place at about the same speed. Now I think we should probably just go there, and let's put down a flare on the main line. Just to stop them, because this is the track they came in on, so it'll be fine. And we can send them both here. So I'm pretty sure these points are actually set for this. You put me in a river, good on you. I'm pretty sure, no, wrong side of the river, this side of the river. Pretty sure these are set for the light loco to come out. So we'll just let him go, and he'll let off and he'll stop when he gets to his flare. And we'll come up here and watch the passenger train arrive, because it should be here any moment now. In fact, there it is, look at that. And we can extinguish this one. I think it's sitting at a set of points, it would appear. No, it's not here yet. That was the tank cars I could see. So we'll just leave the flare there. How about you? You ready to go? No. And there's passengers waiting here, but we're not going to run them. We're just going to leave the passenger car here. But we're not going to set it for loading. So we should have one arriving here, and we should see the other one go out through there at some point. They're both chugging away. TSD appears to think it stopped at a fusee. Maybe it is. I'll just go to it, I think. I think I can just go to it, can't I? Isn't there a way to do it? I thought there was a way of just going to where it is, but maybe not. Oh, I know where it's stuck. I can hear the other ones coming. Here it is. So we'll sit here and we'll watch it stop, hopefully in the station. Just for a bit of amusement. Jeez, he's coming in hot. The AI guy is not about finesse and niceties. He's just full fang, full throttle, all day, every day. Now I've got to put this coach into the repair track today too, because it's got a little bit of damage that we want to fix. Alright, so that should be good enough to let people out. It is. So let's go and put the handbrake on, cut the loco off and send that back to the depot for his fuel and water. Now he's not actually going to get very far because there's a fusee on the track and there's a point set against him as well. So we may actually change our approach a little. Reverse. No, that's, yeah, it's TSD2. Oh, yeah, fusee. Dunk. Off you go, little mate. You won't get very far because there's points set against you, but we'll go and fix that. As long as he doesn't run over me. Which I don't think he will. So we'll just race around here and set these. I was going to put them in the other order, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, I forgot. We were supposed to take the passenger car with us today. Ah, sigh. Better go back and fix that, hadn't I? Stop. Yard, forward, 20. You deal with that on your own. And let's go find out why our other bloke has stopped. What are you waiting for? Oh, that's what you're waiting for. Alright, you get that out of your way. And hopefully you'll start now. Yep, good. Now let's go back and deal with our mates at Whittier again. Where are you? You're just stopping. Right, another 20. Go get your coach. We should see the other loco pop around the corner in the background too. Kerplunk. Normally I leave the coach here, but I need to take it to the repair track today, so it's coming with me. Alright, road, reverse. We're going to stop at the points anyway, so let's just ride the back. sure if the other one's come through yet. No. If he has, I haven't seen it or heard it. So it could have, but I think, actually let's have a look on the map. Where is number 3? Oops. Number 3 is still chewing his way up the hill, so we can set these points, let this one go. Off you go. Set those points back for the light engine that's coming out of there. Now I've got to figure out where is... What does it need to do? This one. It needs to go to the East Whittier repair track, which is where? Let's look. Can I put it on the switch list? Of course not. That'll make it easy. This is buying stuff, so this won't help me very much. No, I might like the repair tracks down there somewhere. In the coach. Stoop. It's a good thing I put a fuse on there, isn't it? Now, which one is the repair track? Is it in the shed or is it over there? That's the question. I'm not sure. Whittier engine service, repair tracks. Let's go to the repair track. So the repair track is inside the shed. Okay, it's the longer one, I think. Or is it? No, it's that one. Alrighty, well, we got to run around that anyway. But I have got a bit of an issue, and there's another train coming at the moment. But let's just whip our way up here. How did we end up on this track? Hopefully I'll beat the other loco here, because he's coming in here as well. And I want him to go to servicing. Now we can deal with this one up here. I've just got to run around him so I can be on the front. I'm just going to wait for our other guy to come in so that we can do his servicing, but this one can at least move up a little bit. Could even pop up there and put a flare down and sort the other fella out that way. Let's see where he is. Oh, he's nowhere near us. So I think I will do that. I'll actually put down a flare. Just put down a flare there to stop him. You can go another 10. Let's just kill that one. Put the handbrake on, and I'll send you back where you came from, so I shouldn't have changed that switch yet. Which means I actually want to put this flare much further up. Hope I can get there before the train does. Because I need him stopped up here. How quick does he react to a flare, do you think? Extinguish this one. Get this changed. Get that changed. And we can send you ahead. 10. Because the repair track's that right hand one. Just go with him. Because I might have to manually drive him myself to get him up past that fusee. So I've got to put him back into the repair track, which I think is the right-hand track in the shed, so he gets his repairs. And I need to service both locos, because they're both a bit... I mean, that one could go another day, probably. But may as well service them both now. I think I've just hit my longest stream ever too. Didn't really intend to go this long today, but that's life. I need to get this day finished. I may have to go into manual mode because he's slowing down. Let's get the brakes off. Alrighty. In fact, what I could do is... let's just jump onto you. Actually, no, let's use my loco. Alright. Go and collect the other loco. That way I need to drive one of them. Cut out multiple unit. Go back to mine. And go yard, reverse, 20, and let's just jump on the pilot so we go with them. If I can. There we go. Oh, I didn't put the air through, did I? They kind of like to have their air put through on the locos. What's that one ringing its bell? Orders, manual. Right. Orders. Yard, reverse, 20. Which one did I say was multiple unit? The other one. Why aren't you moving? Got your brakes off? Oh, if you've got a cock open at the other end or something. How did you get here with a cock open? Even just a little bit like that. Now they'll move. Maybe. Do I have to get in here and do this myself? Yeah, I can't. Why won't you go? How weird. Why is one of them red? You got your brakes on or something. Let's have a look. You shouldn't have because you're cut out. You do have your independent. You do actually have an independent brake on, even though you're cut out. This was supposed to be easier. You haven't got a handbrake on or something crazy, have you? No? Why are you red? You're not applied. I've got a cock open on this end, have I? No? You've got your air through and both cocks are open. Why would you move? Just cut out to you. Now you want to know when you go the wrong way. Go on, nick off. There we go. I think they might have just got a bit confused, personally. Good. Oh, actually, that one will have its brakes on, won't it? Let's just set the independent on this one. I won't put the air through on this, but I will bleed it. Coal and water, both of them. Hope I set those points. I did. Good. Load up the coal. There's the wagon behind there. Plenty. There was a bug at one point that if you shut the outlet on that car, you could have infinite coal because the loader would keep filling you up, but it never took it out of the other one. Fill up with water through the closed hatch in the tender. Maybe that's why people don't like number 2. It only holds 3 tons of coal. Whereas number 3 takes more. Could be. It has been a busy one today. Not sure if that's quite far enough. I think not. Should have put that up too. Let's try that. There we go. Wasn't quite back enough. Now we'll water this one as well, and then we'll push the carriage back into the right hand shed road. Not quite the right spot. Won't take much though. There it goes. And then we'll put both locos into the left-hand shed road, where they can sit for the night. And even though it's only 3:22 in the afternoon, given that the railway started at 6 o'clock this morning, that'll do. So that'll get its repairs overnight, so we can just unhook him now. And he doesn't have the air through anyway. Pull him forward and we'll put him in the other road. Now neither of them needs any repairs. How's our coal going? 36 tonnes still. No need to order another one today. Back they go. I'll only be able to spot one of them under a hood, but that's fine. One thing I will say about this game with the fast clock, this kind of work actually takes a realistic amount of time. Spot this guy under the hood. That'll do. Just get these back to normal. And let's get a handbrake on both. And let's get them uncoupled, and that'll be it for today. Mind you, I could leave them coupled. Yeah. Might actually leave them. Pull them apart. Alright. I was vaguely thinking I could leave them, because they're both going to have to go up to Whittier tomorrow anyway, but I want one to go by the sawmill. to go get the cars. So that is the end of another day. Sitting over here in our interchange track is the coach I ordered. It should be alright to leave there shortly, because there'll be more stuff coming on the interchange. Yep, it'll do. Let us sleep. Wrong thing. Cruise. Somewhere in here. Locations. Milestones. Railroad. So what does that say waiting for delivery? Cars ordered waiting for delivery. I've already taken them there. Just got to find time again now. That's okay. Cruise, settings, time, and sleep. There we go. Next time we run, it'll be day 8. And that's it for today. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves. I might actually, just as a last thing, get that car out of there, because nothing turned up in my interchange. Or did it? Oh no, there's more stuff in the interchange and it's turned up on the other side of the coach. Fair enough. Alrighty, so we've got stuff to do for the next day, but I won't be doing that now. So have fun, folks. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks very much for watching. Happy New Year. See you next year and all that. And to my amazement, did actually hit my subscription goal for the year, which was to get 3,000. So that makes me very, very happy. Alrighty, have fun and see you later.
Thanks for watching, folks. I hope you enjoyed it. I always like to get your feedback in the form of likes and comments because they help me understand what you want. Give the channel a subscribe and click on the tinkly things so you don't miss out on any new stuff. And thanks for your ongoing support. And please, be safe out there.